Hey. Hello. Okay, so hold on. I know that usually I like to be like haha funny a bit and talking. Where the hell am I? Here I am. Yeah, hello, I'm here. It's Hao Torn. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a lovely day. Um, yeah, we're gonna be a bit speedy today. I don't know how long this is gonna end up lasting. Probably like I'm gonna reckon like 3 to 4 hours. I want to take a guess. I have a lot of also. Oh, hello, Anime Blossom. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah. So I've been really busy with IRL stuff. I don't want to like get into it here. How are you? Busy, busy but good. I'm still good though. Which is yeah, I'm doing all right, but I still gotta do what's important, and what's important is making sure I don't miss a Genshin story event. He's busy getting addicted to cocaine. No, okay, listen, just because I'm wearing like because I'm wearing a crack flannel doesn't mean I'm actually on crack. You can there actually is a you know what's really sad about that is that I actually have a story related to that about a guy who thought I was homeless one time, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, no, I have not done this. I have not done this Genshin this Genshin event yet. It ends in 8 hours. Yeah, I fully intend to clear out this event, do all the rewards, get all the stuff. Well before it ends. I also and like do all the story things, what have you, and so. That is on the agenda for today. Also, oh my god, the camera is like wrong. No, that this way, this way. There we are. Okay, cool. Y'all can see Kaguya and Mai. Um, but yeah, hang on for characters. I see. Okay, I usually whenever I do story events, I like to have the characters out who actually are like part of the event. Okay, wait, no, I know that you two are here. We're gonna put. Where's I? Yeah, you
Pleasure to be working with you.
and you.
Count me in.
Awesome, 3 main DPSs. Today I finished watching The Tale of Outcast. Oh, that sounds familiar. What's that one about? Um. Oh yeah. Anime Blossom. You watch his Love is War for me. It kind of boring. That's valid. Okay, so I got into Love is War because I kept seeing clips of it on YouTube, and I'm like, hey, that's pretty funny. And so I binged the first 2 seasons of the anime because I was like, yeah, it's a pretty good meme. And that, oh, I just realized the music is off here. And as I uh and as I like watched more and more of it, I was like, I don't know, I caught up with the anime. And then I was like, I wonder what's like happening in the manga right now. Like, where's the story at? Like, is it just more of the same? Because if so, it's pretty fun. Maybe I'll check it out when the anime gets to it. And then when I saw what was happening in the manga, I'm just like, how do we get to this point, huh? So then I started reading the manga, and then it became my comfort food manga. And then I started reading it week to week as it was coming out. And then I read the ending, and it left a hole in my heart that could only be filled by Oshinoko. Orphan girl befriends a cat demon and they try to find a place to live together. And oh my god, I know so many people who would love a premise like that. Holy hell. Oh, but Anime Blossom, I don't think I've asked you this yet. If I have and I'm forgetting, I apologize. But given that you have anime in your name, what sorts of anime do you like? Oh,
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
I've also got Gojo here. Wait, it's our Go! Oh my god, it's Javier! Yo! Yo! Oh my god!
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis.
But what about my film?
Oh, okay. We're here to bail him out.
You have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Okay. Oh my god, ads. Oh, okay. I'll wait a second. Okay, I'll respond to that once you're out of ads.
Oh.
Hey, Xavier.
Oh, welcome.
Fontaine now.
Oh my god, everyone's here now. Holy hell. Ruby, Angel Beats, and My Hero Academia. Oh, okay, so I haven't seen Ruby or Angel Beats, but I saw My Hero Academia back in the day, and then I started reading the manga, and I was caught up with the manga as of November 2019. I haven't touched it since then. I know that the anime has, like, I want to say caught up to it at that point, and I do intend to get back to it. I think I was just suffering shonen burnout. But yeah, no, I do intend to finish it. I was part of why the reason why I was burnt out was because I don't know, it kind of just felt like Horikoshi wanted it to be Horikoshi just wanted it to be like the next One Piece with how long it was, and I'm just like but then I heard he announced that no, the current arc in the manga is the final arc. So I'm like, all right, you know what? Once it's like actually looks like it's gonna wrap up, I'll get into it. But no, I enjoyed the story that was there when I was reading My Hero. What actor is this, Reggie? I just started Ren Cake. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm sane. Everything hurts, Kevin. Oh no, what did you do, Otaku? Oh, Otaku, what did you do? Yes, manga, so good. My top three are Anohana, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I've read Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0, yeah. And the first season of Code Geass. Oh, my friend tried to get me into Code Geass. I mean, Anohana's so sad. Yeah, I remember Torrance told me about Anohana being like that. Yeah. Anohana's emotional, but I wouldn't use the word sad. Okay. That sounds like it sounds like I would enjoy it then. Horror of Cult She. What are you saying, Otaku? Tried super hard. I'm starting to watch Sign of Affection anime. Oh, wait. A Sign of Affection, is that what the name is? Yeah, the only work of fiction that has ever oh yeah, it's a manga series and it's an anime now. Okay. Yeah, the only work of fiction that has ever made me cry is Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, and two pieces of media that made me cry: Metal Gear Solid 3 and Schindler's List. But Schindler's List is nonfiction, so that's no, I don't count that as a work of fiction because, yeah, I pulled too hard, woke up with a constantly dried throat. Huh? I'm gonna use my Geass to make you watch Code Geass. Oh no, I saw the first two episodes and I'm just like, okay, yeah. Did you know that Lelouch is the most favorite character on Mal? No, but that doesn't surprise me. Code Geass base Lelouch got that KD ratio on lock. Bro never heard of a sword throw. Okay, well, no, I've heard of a sore throat, but it's the fact that you said you pulled too hard. What did, like, were you screaming last night? It doesn't hurt, just so dry though. Then, like, maybe you need to hydrate, Redeem Otaku. Similar to Silent Voices, but this one is different. Okay, I have heard of Silent Voices though. You know, my favorite anime are that was the joke. It was oh. You know what? As much as I was like, oh man, I should have realized that. I am a little bit happy that it took me a while to realize that, because it's like, you know what? I know my head's in the gutter, but at least I'm not that far gone, you know? You know, it could always be worse. Because I have Otaku to remind me how much worse it could be. So thank you, Otaku. Yeah, no, my favorite anime are Gurren Lagann, Attack on Titan, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, and the following films. ReZero, and then after that it's I always list like my top 5, and I list those 4, and then after that I'm just like, I'm gonna leave that 5th one open because I don't want to definitively say, oh, this anime or that anime is like is firmly in my top 5. So it's just like, ugh. John Kratos, that's his real name. Look up. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, I remember hearing that joke from the devs. Look it up. You might pull this season pass. Okay. Honestly, I think JoJo Part 2 would be higher up in Code Geass Season 1. Really? Okay. Oh yeah, Torn, you fully caught up on the JoJo anime, yeah? Yeah. Part 2 is a good pick. Of the anime, my favorite part's probably Part 4. Yeah, I loved Part 4. SpongeBob bite lip, Reggie already forgot. Wait, no, we're not still talking about the Fulgur's commercial. No, no. Read that again, but I'm your sister. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Otaku. Part 4 of my second favorite, but it took me super long to watch. You know, it's the second longest, I think. Yeah, no, yeah, because like Part 2 is like very short and sweet. And it has Joseph, very good Joseph. But yeah, please don't make me laugh. I will die. Yeah, no, my favorite parts of JoJo are Part 7, the manga, and then second favorite is a toss up between parts 4 and 8. And then after part 4 and 8 is part 5, the anime specifically. Then after that, it's part 2, then part 1, and then it's the part 6 anime, then part 3, and then you have 50 Feet of Crap, and then there's the part 6 manga. That's that's how I feel about JoJo. I really don't like the part 6 manga, but I recognize, like, having read the manga and then watching the anime, it's such a good adaptation that it's like, yeah, no, this is oof. 2, 4, 3, 1, 5, 6. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's a solid list, I think. It took you over a year to watch. Ah, okay, I see. 2, 4, 3, 1, 5. Yeah. Now, part 5, people seem to be really split. People either seem to really enjoy part 5 or really hate it. I liked it in the manga up until the ending, and then the ending kind of lost me. I did like the anime a lot more. People typically lose it that I rated 5 so low and 1 so high. No. I mean, I've heard people who say part 5 is their least favorite part, and I've heard people who say part 5 is the greatest piece of fiction, and I'm just like, yeah, no. Yeah, like part 5 would be lower for me if I hadn't watched the anime. Like having just read the part, because okay, to give you an idea, when I watched JoJo, only part 4 was out at that point. So I watched parts 1 through 4, and then after that I started reading, and I'm currently on part 9. Part 9 is really good though. Like, honestly, part 9, even though I've only read like 4 chapters, I would say it's like just behind part 7 for me. Like, it's so good. But yeah. In the Final Chapter Yakuza, there's a lot of Yakuza here. Many dragons. Wow. Such much dragon. Such wow. I gave part 5 to 7. I hope they animate part 7. I do too, but like I have my doubts about if they'll ever, because the thing about part 7, so I don't know how much you know about part 7, Torn. Part 7 is extremely long compared to, like, part 7 and 8 are both very long. Yes, and horses. They could cut corners and use like CG, but I don't know if DP wants to like sacrifice the animation for what's one of the most beloved parts of JoJo. Yeah, and also like even without like the CG, it's just so long that it'll take a while. There was CG in part 6. Yeah, it's good CG. I think I'm a bit more hopeful now after seeing part 6. It's like there's CG. Like, okay, also the other, sorry, I'm thinking of like 3 things at once. Back in like the early 2010s and whatnot, like the idea, and like even before that, the idea of CG in anime was like, ew, 3D. But now I think that like the industry's like reached a point where you can make 3D animation look good in 2D, and so I feel like they can do it. It's also just a matter of it's a combination of horses, CG, and there's just so much of it that they're gonna have to animate that way that it's like, okay, will they actually have like the resources to allocate to fully committing to making part 7, to animating part 7 without cutting too many corners? And yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. And also they have they can split it up into a bunch of batches. Oh, what, like they did for part 6, and how they like killed all the hype for part 6 that way. Yeah. Where was I going with that? Oh, but the other thing is that part 7 is a reboot. I'm not sure how many people are aware of that. Like the story, they did it for part 3 as well. Yeah, so part 3 was only in 2 batches. They had everything up until Egypt, and then they had Egypt. Those were the 2 batches. But I could see them just being like, oh, part 6 is the saga of the Joestar bloodline. We're going to end this here. And then they're like, oh, well, no, Steel Ball Run's good enough as a manga as is. It doesn't need to be animated. That being said, I do hold out a little hope that maybe we'll see a part 7 anime sometime in the future, but I've learned not to get my hopes up for exciting things like that. And if it does happen, hey, it'll feel all the more sweeter. Anywho, speaking of seeing things that are sweet, that put things into motion, it's our goat, Xavier.
Oh, why, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect
For those who are not familiar with the Genshins, this is a random ass NPC who you meet in Inazuma, which is this game's version of Japan, and he's there because he wants to make movies, and this whole side quest chain is you helping him make movies. It's great, and you even get to see the movies when they're done, and he's like really fascinated by like the samurai culture. Basically, he's a weeaboo, and he goes over and he makes samurai films. It's sick, and now we're finally here. But I gotta wonder, if you haven't done the side quest, do they just like say, oh, this is Xavier, just pretend you know him? Have you been, my goat?
I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now.
Ooh.
The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Wait, Chevros isn't that just Chevros in the background? Wait, is Rencake still here?
Can't you just find a different investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is
Did you do the side quest chain with our goat here, Xavier? Xavier? It's Xavier. It's a Z sound. Because when I learned that he was going to be in the event, I was like so happy.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Which one? Yeah. All the Inazuma quests where he just wants to make samurai movies. It's great.
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in. The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
Oh.
The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
Uh-huh.
I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt. And the
Yeah, not gonna lie, that kind of super sped run this event. Don't really remember much of it. Yeah.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time.
There are two wolves inside of me. There is, I got shit to do. I need to like get through this as quickly as possible so I can get the story, get my free primo gems, and then leave before anyone changes their minds. And the other half of me is just like, man, I kind of want to see what my goat's been up to. I like films.
To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden... But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab. And so
oh my God.
decided to change the part about...
really doesn't...
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids.
Trial or treat?
You can hear a bunch of them saying, trial or treat.
Okay, no. Okay, come on. You gotta have this event during Spooky Month. This should not be in freaking January.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing. The Fontinalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year.
What are you?
Now that
Oh
film
no.
technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form.
What? Hold on. Urine tests for marijuana are now banned in California. Employers in the state won't be able to inquire about your off-the-clock cannabis use. I thought Miyazaki was off that loud pack for a second, smoking on that shit that make you spirited away. I really read that out loud, didn't I? All I did was I just hovered my cursor over the link and saw the entire thing right then and there. And I'm like, if I just stare at the screen for a while, the chat's gonna think I'm insane. You've done what you know. You don't have to remind me, Otaku. Jesus Christ, including playing this game.
During this time,
No, shut the fuck up.
to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina
The
Award.
Farina Award.
Whoa, what award?
No, ain't no way. She's an Oscar.
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon, they coined it while Lady Farina was still in power. But,
Oh.
even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name.
I mean, you could just call it the Egeria Award to honor the OG
Perhaps
Archon.
everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar.
Respect.
Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Alright, guess the name does work pretty well.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Shiori? Sounds familiar.
It's a clothing store. Shioria Boutique.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the...
Oh, Paimon
Okay.
remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori.
Oh.
And Kirara.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress.
So when you put it like that, it sounds like she has an
Her
electro-vision.
remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Oh boy. The crack of muskets breaking the silence. Oof. Oof. It just sounds like people are about to get arrested. Jesus. Oh, have I unlocked some gameplay? Alright, I'll try to focus the story, though. Oh, I think these are all... Every time I see Extreme with no E, all I think of is him. Okay, no, this one, yes, that one. Okay, we'll worry about the gameplay after the story, because the gameplay, I can actually speed through. As with the story, I do kind of want to, at the very least, read through what the characters are saying. Actually, no, I should be running around with Ayaka. She literally has the special dash. Come on. I just want to get rid of the freaking... There we go. Ain't no way there's 5 acts! No! Oh my god. There's usually... Okay, surely there's short acts. Surely there's short acts. I was told it's about 3 hours. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, please. Oh, thank God. Man, I can't believe they... I can't believe the leader of the Spina di Rosula named his daughter after a subway line. Oh, is that her? There she is. New playable character, who dis? It will never not amuse me how much more well-designed the playable characters are than NPCs.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
The way Navi's wardrobe comes together really is exceptional.
Thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well...
Where's her vision?
It's like this.
I can't see Shiori's vision.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much.
And therein lies the problem.
Yeah, too good to be
Yes,
true.
but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large...
Man.
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any more we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't...
Scrounge together money
actors' fees
to pay for the next MCU film.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened. And
Oh, there's her vision.
But now's not the time to give up.
There's like so many spots on Shiori's outfit where you can put a vision. Like literally any of like the flower brooches that you see, you can just pop a Geovision there and it wouldn't look out of place.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying the actors I recommended aren't just...
Ayo! Ayo! Prepare. Oh, ayo!
Really? Then where do you live?
We Melusines live in Mary's
Oh, God.
Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
Okay, wait a minute. While the Kamisato siblings are gone...
We are so thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
While the Kamisatos are gone, is Toma just head of the Yashiro Commission in the meantime?
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet.
Aww.
I also enjoyed Abel's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Why is Reggie a square?
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance.
Would you rather I be
to-
wide?
There are still many more.
But do you...
places I'd like to
Okay,
introduce
this isn't a sweaty stream. If we keep using wide Reggie when we don't need it, it'll lose its impact. Free creature detected. Of course, that summons Torn.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Can you make your camera trapezoidal? I don't know, actually. I might. If I can, I don't know how to do it. Reggie reaction when a child is on the screen, he's trying so hard not to yeet them off the way. Okay, listen, it depends on the child. If it's Klee, she's funny, she gets to say. If it's Nada, she's bae, she gets to stay. If it's Diona, yeet!
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Hello?
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
Unless child has a gun.
So they were you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
What the hell? Bro, wait. They're putting Ayato and Ayaka in a film. What? Yo, Hideo Kojima is gonna start making movies starring the Prime Minister of Japan. Like, okay, listen, I get you want to have prominent people be in your like movies and whatnot, but why do you go for government officials? Bro is literally ahead of the entire, like a third of Japan's government. Yoimiya, I get it, you know, like she's just a businesswoman, whatnot. You can give her like a cool like cameo role. Ayaka, I also kind of get because her role is a lot more symbolic. But why, like, bro? Why is Ayato in the movie? Like,
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to so I could only keep you in the back of my mind while
I'm on with a
sought
Desert
other
Eagle.
actors to play.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
oh my god.
Oh, so
Jesus.
you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Jesus Christ, he's like a whole. I never realized how much taller than her he was. Wait, now that I'm seeing this. Like, oh my god. King Darkness 214 over here.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
I thought of no. I'm not repeating that out loud on stream.
Magnificent sight. And look at that huge spinning sphere.
What is otaku?
Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Going from a country that's been technologically stunted to literally the most technologically advanced country in the world. North Koreans seeing electricity for the first time be like... Why did you just say my name out loud, Otaku? What do you want Reggie to see? Oh no. If I just deny it, she might think I'm lying. Why did you send me this? Is it just the face he was making? Because it's a pretty good face. It's a pretty good face.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it?
It's the angle I see.
It's like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
What the hell? Bro, no, this white guy out here saying Japanese food tastes bland. Excuse you? Whoa. Okay, chill there, Frenchie. Holy, what? Hold, what? I need to see what the Inazuma dishes are and like why. Like I get this is a version. I get that Inazuma. Like, okay, one, I get that it's not like a 1-to-1 I get this is not like one-to-one of, oh, Inazuma is actually just Japan. I don't no, it's like it's based off of it, doesn't mean the same thing. But I do know that whenever they base this like these stuff off of countries, right? They bring over foods that actually exist like from those countries. For example, Sumeru is based off of India, which is why they have biryani. It's why they have tandoori chicken, right? And so it's like I need to see like the list of like Inazuma dishes because ain't no way you're gonna have stuff based on actual Japanese food and call it bland when compared to like French cuisine. Okay, granted. Okay, no, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. I've never actually had French cuisine. For all I know, maybe French cuisine is incredibly rich in flavor. I've never had it. Not fair of me to just be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, okay. When I first went in,
Let's get back to the purpose of this
Oh,
trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along?
Oh, Ayato was not happy. Yo, Ayato was mad. He was like, oh, he's like, we're not going to talk about this. We ain't talking about this. Oh my God, we are so not talking about this. Talk about literally anything else. He's about to snap this white boy in half. Holy shit.
Well, I've assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
The two must, oh my God.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run.
Ohio white boy. Worse, French white boy.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
Oof.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before
Yeah,
this would even
red
be
tape.
heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
No, ain't no way. I see this and my first thought is, oh my God, Ayato's gonna embezzle money from the Inazuman government just so he can star in a movie. Holy shit. Fontaine, yeah, no, Fontaine is Genshin's, is this Genshin or Bioshock? Oh, is Fontaine a thing in Bioshock? I don't know.
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of Mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently
Damn.
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this
Yeah.
way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Someone put a Scargo Weinstein over here on a list.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hope this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
Who the baddie in the back god? Oh, you're talking about Yoimiya? Okay, wait, which one? Which one? Because all three of them are very pretty. Ayaka's pretty, Yoimiya's pretty, and Chiori is also pretty. Chiori is not playable yet, but I have both Ayaka and Yoimiya.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smooth. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right. I'll do as you say.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I'll make sure to come.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Damn. Why is Blue Bro literally glowing? Because he's in the light. Is he? Depending on who you ask. No, deadass. So when Blue Bro came out, there was such a like gay like. So his subreddit r/Ayato mains was just flooded with posts that are like, I'm a straight man, but ever since I pulled Ayato, I can't help but just admire how his idol animations and how soft he looks. And my stuff. He came out like when he released. At the same time, you also like, I haven't seen. Okay, there's people thirst over like over like characters of like both genders in this game, and like Ayato, I was like probably the most like of all the male characters in the game, Ayato probably generated the most thirst I've ever seen up until that point. But yeah, no, Yoi Mia on the left, she's really cute. Yoi Mia is one of the few characters who I pulled for specifically just because I thought she was okay. It's not just because I thought she's also really fun to play, and I do like her in the story. And just look at her. How can you not? She's great.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Yeah, no, she sells fireworks. She runs her dad's company.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Ew. All right, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Did you admit to your Kumarism? Here's the thing with admitting to Kumarism. If you admit to Kumarism, then you're admitting to Kumarism. If you deny Kumarism, no one's gonna believe you. So so just like, okay, believe what you want. I want to make you do V2 mode, but I like looking at you. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, but
Whatever you decide.
with that, we don't know much about making a film.
All right, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are
Okay.
still any open positions.
I'm on
left
saying
among the crew.
we don't know much about making a film, but we literally helped him make films in Inazuma. Come on, dude.
Oh, all right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director...
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support...
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both
A clapperboard?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's right. Are you interested?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
All right, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Clap. Yeah. I think all of us thought the same thing.
As for our camera operator...
Oh, he's great when it comes to using a camera.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed...
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
Yeah.
What do you say, traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Lights, camera, action.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
So, all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Damn. Using like a camera, the game mechanic must feel like second nature by now.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can do that.
Okay, assistant director, in my experience, just does all the work that the director is too busy to do.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all
Nobody
the
asked you
directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
That's the best butchering, the bastardization of Stanley Kubrick's name I've ever heard. Stanley Kubrick. Holy shit. Holy hell. Dude, you... I want to believe... Stanley Pickle... Yeah, I thought of Pickle Rick as soon as I read Pubrick, but holy hell, Dude, why do... Otaku, why do I feel like you went to high school with Kubrick and you called him that as you shoved him into a locker?
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, I don't think she has anything else to do right now.
Oh my god.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing
Yes.
to help us with all...
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me
Oh,
about what
shit.
happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best kid.
fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
Okay. No. Stop trying too hard. No.
I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit.
Dude, Farina's just starting to get back out to, like, doing real jobs in the real world. And I think the last thing she would appreciate is, oh yeah, the one of, like, the heads of state, the cultural head of state of Japan is here.
Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now.
All right, then I'll start making...
A gift for someone who was once seen as a
Cheesecake.
hydro
Cheesecake. Trust me on
archon.
this.
I wonder what she would like.
Cheesecake. I bought a cheesecake the day I pulled for her, and she came home in 3 10 pulls.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Need cheesecake. Everyone needs cheesecake.
Huh?
Winton.
Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap?
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Ava tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for
Yeah,
To
trick or
do something
treat.
like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy...
Alright then, let's go buy...
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking...
You're right. Sweeten the...
Oh, okay. You don't gotta sound so proud of yourself when you say that, Shiori.
Huh? You had something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Oh, this quest is for everyone. Hello, Winkry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for joining.
Yes.
It's fun so far.
That's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Oh, no. David Fattenborough just sounds mean.
Well, what could that be?
No, that just sounds mean.
Your words of praise.
Also, wait, hang on. Does he actually... Okay, I actually don't know much about David Attenborough. Oh wow, he's 97. Holy shit. Okay. No, if he actually was like a heavyset guy, I'd be like, that's kind of fucked up, but he seems normal. I don't think it would affect anything. Keanu feet. Remember what I said about trying too hard, man? Oh my god, just give her a pat on the head. I should swap out Navia for Yoimiya. Hold on. Cool, we replace the main DPS with another main DPS.
Let's go out and play.
Yeah. I literally have every character that's involved in this quest. Let's go. I think the only one I don't have is Chiori, just because she's not out, and Chevros, because also she's not out. God, do I want to pull for Chevros when she releases? I don't know. Lord knows I've got the pulse for it, but I'm considering Cloud Retainer, and I definitely want Chiori whenever she comes out, which I'm gonna guess is after Cloud Retainer at some point.
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Oh?
Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Glad to hear she's got her attitude back, but oh man.
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Fartin Borsesi.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this? I'm Chiori. Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
I mean...
Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel.
Shut the
Really,
fuck
by the
up.
way,
Oh my
it's a really
god.
smart idea.
What? Okay, next time I wake up at 2 p.m., if I'm not greeted like this, then what's the point of living anymore?
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
Paimon like your dead wife. Rita telling Paimon off in this quest. Okay, Paimon getting told off in any quest is already satisfying. The fact it's Farina doing it just... It's the icing on the cake, if you would.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help
It's the...
with.
It's the strawberry on the cheesecake, if you rather. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, Otaku, not everyone gets that reference! No need to be so formal. I've seen you naked.
Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and he's the camera operator.
Dojima was a bit too happy telling me about my poopy diapers.
Camera operator? That can be a
Okay,
technical
dude.
job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
Dude, okay. I don't know if it's the same with your family, but like the grown-ups in my family are just like that. Dude, like I swear to God, anytime I visit like family or family friends who knew me when I was a toddler, they never cease to be like, "Oh my God, I remember when you were this tall, and you would run around like a little kid, and like your parents did to change your diaper in the living room, and you peed everywhere. Oh my God!" Like I never stop like hearing the end of it. It's like yes. When I was a year old, I acted like a year old. Man, I was crazy back then. Oh, I was really in my savage era in the 90s. Woo! Oh man, me in the 90s. Oh, I was wild back then. That was crazy. The one time you shit in the kitchen. Back in the 90s. I can show you.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
So you're asking me about my abilities, which is questioning my okay, it's fine.
Test for the traveler and see for yourself if he can satisfy you with his camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
I'm not. No,
You
stop.
sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon.
Okay, calm down.
Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the traveler really is with a camera. All right.
Stop. Stop.
So, about this. We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standard. Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
Oh
Are you
God.
ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay. Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Estelle is the boss of the Beaumont workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can not only precisely control strength of temperature, but also takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her forging machine. Okay. Shut up. I was so hard. Okay, you know what? If no one else got me, I know Otaku got me to always. Okay. I always feel really self-conscious about being the weird one to say like weird shit, but I'm so glad whenever Otaku's in the chat because I know whatever I say, Otaku's gonna make it weirder. I'm just so glad. I thought of it. I thought of it now. Thought of it back then. I'm just like, I can't say it, but you said it for me, Otaku. Thank you. Thank you. You need several shots. Virginia yesterday. All right, cool. Okay, so. Okay, frame 1. You need a scene that shows off the workshop. Yeah, no. Okay, located in the Courtefontaine Beaumont workshop is a weapons workshop that utilizes a forging machine. Oh, the forging machine at work. Okay, it's something that shows up where leave it against you to make puzzles for literal babies. More torque. Well, no, it's not. This is. It's less. This isn't really a puzzle. It's more of I think I wouldn't call this a puzzle. It's more just like trying to like. How do I describe it? It's like trying to pick like the best scenario. Okay, so. Pick the best Pokemon picture in Pokemon Snap. It's like a puzzle. Okay. Shows the forging machine at work. Yeah. All right. This one, and then. All right. That one's easier. That shows off the atmosphere as she works relaxedly. Okay. Well. The weapons arranged in boxes produced. There. Scene that shows off the workshop. Okay, wait, hold on. So the narration, located in the Courtefontaine Beaumont workshop is a weapons workshop that utilizes a forging machine. I'm torn between this one and this one. I actually can't tell. Me when the stable owner posts a painting of the wall of Link shirtless, no pants, and wearing a pig head. No, I knew it! I knew it! I knew someone was gonna make that stupid joke! I'm just so mad you said it before I did. I was just like, is it? I'm like, no, that's the fruit's hanging way too low. Surely no one's gonna make that, but of course. Ah. Okay, no, given what the game's telling me, I feel like this is probably... Yeah. Thanks. Oh, I should probably be voicing the narration, shouldn't I? The owner, Bone Workshop Estelle, can comfortably enjoy their work, but worry not, for the weapons produced by Beaumont Workshop are of outstanding quality, with exquisite craft. Fuck. Oh, it's too fast. If weapons are what you want, look no further than Beaumont. Okay.
Oh, it appears that you have
Oh, thank
more
God.
skill than I thought.
All right, awesome. It is that simple, and don't call me Shirley. Not sure what you mean. I say that in every chat whenever someone says it. Oh, okay. I don't say it that often, I don't think. So I don't really see you say that all that much. That's where your cock. Shut the fuck up. No, it's no. I there was a Facebook group I used to be a part of back in like 2017 that was like, don't put it in that.
All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Nope.
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Ocean, in fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring. If others were to find out I agreed...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal?
Well, what about the pay?
Ooh.
You know, how much you're willing to...
Well, I can offer you this much?
Yikes.
What? That's all? If Nervylat were to hear of this,
Yeah.
you were underpaying your labor.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight...
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
The womb oh. Where the fuck did you get that from? What?
Our script is an adaptation of the two...
Okay, what went through your... What happened on the screen? What happened on the screen that made you... that, like, made you think of that, of all things?
Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Have you been enjoying the memes I've been sending? Torn, I always enjoy your memes.
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it.
I might not have...
I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
I might not have responded to them because the past few days I've been very, like, eh. But, no, I have enjoyed all the stuff you sent me, Torn. It's great. Blame Google Images being horrible on mobile now.
I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Something like that. Oh my god! Okay, that's pretty good.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, it reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't...
Paid an exposure.
Oh, are you a big fan of this story?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know.
You heard it here first, folks. Adaptations are just fan fiction. It's just because fan fiction only exists if the story that you're like making fan fiction of just left you unsatisfied with something. So you need to like change the story a bit to like, oof, to scratch that itch.
Ahem, Mr.
According to
Asami,
Farina.
if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Your face either gets caved in by the 1500 inks or your cockmail by her workshop. I didn't... Why did I read that out loud? I could have just looked at that and then been like, oh wow, otaku, that's so weird. But then I read it out loud, and now I can't do that anymore.
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
Stop doing... No. The Shapiro voice. If we're gonna be specific, I think we should establish what it defines the Shapiro voice. Let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of argument. I wanted to own you in a debate. I would ask for your social security number, because once I have that, I have complete ownership over you.
All right. It seems that you're cool.
Shut the fuck up, you tsundere.
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
That's cool, Benny. I made your wife what? Wetter than the Sahara.
He's like, no, my wife is a gynecologist, and she has told me that anyone who...
Yeah, we know. Well, let's not get too much into detail on that. I don't want this chat to be about that.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props.
Oh my god, thank god. Anime Blossom, save me. Save me. Otaku's taking this chat in a really weird direction. Anime Blossom, did you do anything cool today? Nothing. Just don't scroll up in the chat. Just don't scroll up in the chat.
And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers...
It's fine.
Action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
No, it's all good. There were a couple things that were said in the game that could be interpreted different ways, and then we just got on the... Shut up! Oh my god! Stop! That's the... Oh. No! Stop! Please, just stop! I can't. You're gonna give me hiccups. No. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I do not have hiccups. I'm fine. Hey guys, look, another line of dialogue.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me?
Oh my
If
god,
this was before, I could have simply asked Clorand.
I forgot Clorand's a character.
Some time since I last talked to her.
Yeah, it has been a while since Clorand had screen
Maria
time.
can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is
Oh!
different from that of the
Chevros!
characters in the story.
Chevros!
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I don't have any connection.
Don't lie to us, Frino. We know you and Nubilette are like besties, okay? Like you sure you can't just ask him, hey.
So, in the end,
Yeah,
we still have
yeah.
to start by talking.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevros.
Oh, even better.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
Clorand Jordan. Oh well, I know glorious leader Kim Jong-un, so I really ought to fast track us. His own name is the punchline. Oh my god.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, no, wait, now Paimon brings up a good point. Why do I get the feeling that Chiori is, like, low-key a drug dealer and is using the clothing store as a front? Or, like, or, like, something. She's up to something. Holy hell. Chiori's shoes are very interesting. Oh wait, those are some. Oh my god, those are some high. Like, there's high heels, and then there's high heels. Yeah, I would never have noticed if you hadn't pointed it out. God damn. Do you think Paimon ever wonders what the other?
She sounds professional enough. She is a
No. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Otaku, no, you know what? I gotta give credit where it's due, because the overplayed joke is that Paimon is emergency food. Since then everyone jokes about, oh, if the traveler's ever really hungry, then Paimon's just gonna be a sandwich. And so I don't know. That's what I mean. You know, like in a cannibalism way. And Paimon's like, and so yeah, this is the first I've heard in the other way around of Paimon taking the initiative. That's why it's only in an emergency. She's not going to sustain you for that. Okay, no. This conversation, I'm fetus eating whole humans is funny. The thing is, Paimon's described to have a monstrous appetite, but she's still so tiny. So it's like the question of where does it all go? So she could probably do it. Don't underestimate Paimon's appetite.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help?
I'm not gonna say it. No.
It just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time...
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
She still only know how to make macaroni, Farina, please. Damn, bitch, you live like this?
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Does Paimon ever... No!
Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out.
No, that's why people say that, like, there's, like, someone's, like, mentioned, like, the most useless things in, like, Genshin Impact, and it's, like, flat artifact stats, I forgot, like, what the other thing was, and then the third thing was just Paimon's legs. Like, yeah, no, they serve zero purpose.
I'll be sure to ask some some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation, Nat.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loaders commentary, Paimon.
Stop.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevros is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our 2 lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before. And he's also agreed to give my brand some good
Bro, no, ain't no way Genshin's really out here to be like, yeah, no, paying an exposure is good.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Damn. Bro is doing slave labor, exactly. Okay, just don't tell Nubalet how this was paid for. No, I'm trying to... Where? Here. There. There she is, Chevros.
All right. This is the place.
Excuse me.
But where?
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now.
working. But is it?
Just trust me.
Ooh, undercover.
Oh, all right. Chiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
This is giving me flashbacks to when I had my whatchamacallit phase, the how to beat phase on YouTube of little does this character know, he just made the biggest mistake of his life.
Any way to speed things up?
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end.
Little did he know this was the worst possible thing he could have done.
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Drug bust! Drug bust!
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevros, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in.
Throwing your dealer under the
Nothing to do
bus.
with this.
Damn.
Trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
what's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask? Maybe I can let you in on what's happened. Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining.
Oh my god, wait,
circulating on the market.
I was saying that as a meme, but no, this is actually a drug bust. Holy hell.
From our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Okay, damn. Genshin Prohibition. No, it's more of Genshin War on drugs.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guy.
Alcoholism is still very much legal in all the countries of Teyvat.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
You had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be... Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's...
We need guns.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have... So what do you need me to do? Just be the act...
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time.
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Damn.
Just like that.
Chiori is 5-star Geo Sword. Oh, did they announce that already?
Really?
Because wait, she hasn't been dripped yet, though.
Help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil.
Chiori's like looking at Chevron's like, oh my god, you nerd.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my, I can hardly believe it. I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
All right, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain. Yep, see you.
Okay. Hey.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
No.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone.
Oh.
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the Baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them.
Oof.
However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps.
Ooh.
The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best.
Oh.
The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day.
Oh, damn.
But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers.
Are you pulling Chevros Force or Power Problem characters? I might. I'm considering pulling for Chevros. Thing is, I already have C6 Kujusara and C6 Bennett, so it's like... Eh. I guess I'll just basically get my pulls back at that point with the star glitter. It's more of do I, because pulling for 4 stars is always dangerous if you don't want the 5-star who's on the banner. I already have Raiden Shogun, and I remember back in the day I really wanted Raiden C2, but now I'm kind of like over it. So I'm considering it. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want Cloud Retainer. It all depends on what her kid ends up being like. So we'll see. We'll see.
They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Yeah, I might do a couple 10 pulls on the Raiden banner. We'll see.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our cruise ship?
You could say it was one of the
Oh, you mean...
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions. Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh.
What?
Really?
Okay.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in...
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, however... Well...
Huh?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice... Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in... I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way.
Oh my god.
I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me...
What do you think, Traveler?
Let's think about it tomorrow. We'll sleep on it.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep... Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Let Paimon finish one sentence. No! I refuse. Okay, wait until the following morning, 8 a.m. Please be before midnight. Please be before midnight. Let's go! Alright. Wakey, wakey.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night.
Didn't actually mean to completely cut her off there, but goddamn. Oh! The squad is here.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Yuda and Snowy
Ooh. Oh, this is... Okay, that's fascinating.
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture.
Yeah, no, that also might not be a positive interaction either, because Nouvellette kind of has it out for A.
So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
I would love to be a fly in the room where Nouvellette and Ayato had a conversation.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together.
Oh, yeah.
You've seen them, right? Yeah, those two.
We sat and watched for quite a while.
Oh, it was the same for us the first...
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving, to be exact. I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Nouvellette, indeed.
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing
No, shut up!
feeling.
Oh my
I
god.
said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I mean, okay, Ayaka has an unfair advantage. Have you seen her dash? My
I
god.
could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh!
Uh-huh. Yeah,
These
sure
fish
you
get
were.
home and they see people.
I love the way Yoimiya describes things.
You mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beast.
I just love the name
Wait.
Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
I love Yoimiya a lot.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
last night.
Yoimiya Appreciation Squad.
But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others, we're here.
Like the thing about I remember in the story they talk about how Yoimiya like never shuts up, and I'm just like it never feels like she's talking a lot. Like they talk about her like, oh, she's very talkative and keeps going on, but like it never feels like she's prattling on. It's always like, no, it's pleasant. She's just happy. But Otaku, Yoimiya is the one you liked, the one in the red on the left here.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 months?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Shut up. The blue girl looks like Suisei. Wait, which one? The dark blue one? I wouldn't say Farina looks like Suisei.
Good morning, everyone.
I can see why you're saying that though. Oh, the left one? Oh, you mean Ayaka?
Sure.
This
I'd
one?
be happy to do that for you.
This one whose face is on frame? You know, I kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I wouldn't. It's not where my brain would first go, but I see it.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job.
Oh yeah, Yoimiya's Farina's assistant, huh? Yeah, the AD just does all the shit that the director's too busy to do.
Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Me!
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Wait, who are you talking about, Otaku? Wait a minute. Are you talking about, like, the character? The VA? Who?
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members.
I was gonna say the last one. I'm gonna one last weird this. But Farina Def has a Okay, so a little bit of Genshin history, Otaku. Farina used to be the head of state. Farina used to be the god of Fontaine. That's where her money came from. Tier 3 for her. No, you don't. She deadass used to be like the president or whatnot. And she's retired now.
This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items.
I see. So you're saying is that France's economy is ain't as clean as god of justice.
And this is Bono, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
You see, Anime Blossom, this is the shit I have to deal with.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew.
God damn it. Now I'm thinking about Ben getting wet with delight at winning a debate. That's the best thing you've ever said. No, oh my god, no, stop. You don't gotta lurk, just, okay, Otaku, you're like up here, lurking is down here, just bring it back down to like here, eye level. Let's meet eye to eye, okay? I think we can agree on that. Jesus Christ.
When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people.
That's a really good shot.
Such short notice.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier.
The lighting in the window's really good.
To be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma.
Hey!
Someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes.
Yes. The story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like.
I didn't realize that's what you meant. Oh my god. No, stop. Okay, that's on me for not understanding what you meant by state level.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to it. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, The Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right. Listen up. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Okay, so one thing that I just want to make clear about this. When you film stuff, you very rarely do you ever... Oh, can you? Oh, oopsie. I heard that, didn't realize it was going to get picked up. Thanks for letting me know. But when you film things, you don't necessarily film in the order that the story takes place in. You film all... Like, for example, if you have multiple scenes that take place in a specific apartment, you do all of those scenes... You film all of those in like one shot, so that way you don't have to use that apartment anymore. So you don't necessarily film in chronological order.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches.
Umbrella finches, Jesus.
Cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people.
Oh my god.
The good kind of waves.
Let's blow up the box office in New York. No, not that kind of blowing up. No. Way to go, Farina.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Tidal waves.
Let's see if there's anything we can do to help.
For people who are not caught up on the Genshin story, basically what happened was the country almost got flooded.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond.
Oh my
You
god.
just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack. Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a...
Oh my god, shut up. Don't you dare fucking power of friendship. No. Hey, Shiori.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
I know. Also, that's a really nice shot of Ayato.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
Damn, you're getting old.
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet. So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
You know, we should probably just make sure. We may or may not have hired Alec Baldwin for this film.
Bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin can still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintenanced.
Good point.
My god, I'm learning so much, Jesus. Paimon, get your piece out.
You know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of...
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
Like, one of the things I know about, so like, for like filmmaking in general, you're gonna have to make sure to do like the same thing repeatedly. So for example, if there's a scene where a dude's eating a burger, you take a bite, and then after like you take said bite out, you do like another take on the scene, and you got, the thing is, the scene requires you to have a fresh burger, so you gotta have a whole new burger and then take a bite out of that one. And you all probably heard of like the concept of like spit buckets before, so I'd imagine like for like shooting guns and whatnot, you shoot a gun once, you can tell that, oh, it's been fired before. But if the scene requires it's like for it to look like, oh, the gun's being shot for the first time, you gotta wait for it and like oil it out and whatnot, like Chevros was saying. So goddamn.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day. I familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes. This way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Yeah.
Okay.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
They're saying musket, but okay.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, this is the end of the road for you.
Damn.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh no.
Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way. Bro just agreed to star in a freaking movie just so that he can get closer to like high government officials in the country. Holy hell.
Oh? What is it?
That would actually be the most in-character thing for him to do.
Yes, much better.
Either that or...
What do you think?
Okay, never mind. I realized...
But are you
Also,
sure
realized camera's
you're
crooked.
this?
I realized he already did speak with New Valette, so he would have no reason. And also, Farina's like out of office, so there's no reason for him to like speak to her.
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. Miss Ayaka! Miss...
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna...
Let's go see.
Are we just gonna recast Ayaka with Chevros?
Question for you, Miss Chevres.
Oh, just a musketeer.
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevros.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing.
Gives him a lot of free time. And, yeah, gives him a lot of free time so he can go...
trouble trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Paleonia.
Yup.
I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries. And I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age,
Okay.
then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevros.
Chevros mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take the role.
Awesome.
It's decided then. We'll also need to make some immediate
Yeah,
adjustments
what's
to
up,
the
Otaku?
props and I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better.
Oh
than
no,
the
hit me
original
with it.
story.
Alright, how bad is it? How bad is it, Otaku?
You're doing a great favor for me.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Please, just call me Chevres.
What happened, Otaku?
Seems
What did
like
you
you're
do?
really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your make.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Oh! Oh, you also got the Aegis edition. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, no, I also got the Aegis edition. It's like the one game I'm going like sicko mode balls to the wall for with regards to spending. Other than that, I've just been playing any new games I've bought. I haven't actually bought. I just it's either gifts for other people or I've been playing through like Game Pass or something.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, but I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be hard for her to make new connections with me.
Giving her space that she needs.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
No need to poke fun at me.
Yeah.
I wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
If my mom definitely wouldn't have. Yeah, no, dude, I deadass. I like picked up that shit the day it came out. And let me just. Okay, I'm pulling up my Amazon account as we speak just to make sure I did get it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Pre-ordered Persona 3 Reload Collector's Edition. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I ordered this back in August. I've been just a bit excited. Also doing it because of the Somnium. Wait, what's the Somnium fiasco?
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying this line.
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermon.
Ooh.
Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
I'm sure that's not going to be relevant. Ooh.
Traveler, get the camera ready.
Ooh.
Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors to your positions.
Go on now.
Yep, don't worry.
All right. Good luck with your work.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
I wonder if France and Japan IRL have any special relations.
Now that we're all here, the first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain.
Good amount of people who pre-ordered the Somnium 2 Collector's Edition randomly had their orders canceled. No! Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Holy hell, never got that Aiba figure. Didn't seem to matter how new or old the order was, and I ordered it almost like, oh shit, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. God damn.
Chevres will be playing
Did they at least
the role of
refund
the
you?
older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home. Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you. I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Of course, but my problem was I put it on an Amazon card and I used my uncle. Oh, I see. And that's why when I just ordered P3 now, I went the debit. Yeah.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's
Oh.
all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me.
Oh, I'm actually not sure which one to do. Ah, damn. Oh, this is tough. I actually don't know which one I want to do. Dude, being a director is hard.
It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
Wonderful lives ahead of
I'm
you.
happy with that.
Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers.
Can't have a little rainbow without rain.
Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else.
God forbid something happens, it goes back on the cart. Yeah, I see. Buying a jar. Oh my fucking god. We're also gonna put all my... I took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Okay. Bitch named Rain, flip coin, just like Kubrick, motherfucker. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Dude, like, I know Kubrick did not, like, Kubrick would never do a scene like, Kubrick would go for, like, the wide... No, that's not true. He does focus on actors a lot sometimes. But Kubrick was more obsessed with, like, getting, like, the picture right. He would never direct actors. So I don't think he would... I don't know if he would film something like this.
Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut! Not bad. The actor's emotions. Also, if our clapper loader could have...
Oh,
Great.
Damn.
I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role
You two were great. I couldn't tell it.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on.
Yeah.
This scene is when our two
Return
characters
home.
return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered.
Oh, fun.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Mother, we're back. Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Damn.
Oh my,
Even the music was like.
Those real tears I saw. How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character.
Yeah, being able to cry on command is a really difficult skill. I know some people can do it, some people just can't. I know people who like never acted a day in their lives, don't really know acting, but they can just cry on command. I also know seasoned actors who just cannot cry on command. It's its own skill. I've like considered developing it, but I can't. I might be able to if I tried really hard, but I'd have to really like get into mood. I know Troy Baker can, but he said it takes a lot for him. There's a scene in God of War 2018, the part where Kratos says, "I know, but I'm your monster no longer." Like, Christopher Judge actually cried during that scene.
It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy?
Yeah, like, deadass. That, like, I already loved God of War 2018, but that scene was so enhanced for me when I learned later on that Christopher Judge cried in that scene.
Pipe down, everyone! Yeah. We need to move on to the next scene!
But, how do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Well, it was a lot of fun.
Good work, you two.
You too,
Oh,
Shivers.
case time? Case time.
I've read this novel. Anyway,
Oh, right.
Yep.
You have a case where the
in the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, and on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that, yes, that's correct. We found...
Oh, that does, especially after
Okay.
the script today. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine, there's no time to lose. We should...
Huh?
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall.
Hmm.
They're like small... That's how one of my favorite books always...
Ayo, well read, I see.
Where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
I haven't used Ayaka to just get around from place to place like this in so long. My God. Livre.
Welcome to LeShow's Clockwork Workshop.
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has...
Special components?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms?
Hmm.
No.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely...
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual?
We have a lot of customers who buy
Skill
True.
That's a skill issue. Skill issue. You fucking suck.
Is that...
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Oh, what someone might do is they might buy a fully assembled toy, then manually disassemble them at home just to get the components that could be used for guns. That's what I would do, at least. In Genshin. Who even is that? And just a random NPC. Okay. Damn, big brain strat. Yeah. No, it's because, like, cause I remember watching Breaking Bad, they would say, like, and then, the other thing is you would go and you'd buy toys from, like, other different stores as well, in, like, different parts of town, so that no one could trace you, like, buying all your ingredients in, like, the same place.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Right.
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if any...
Oh, is this another case? I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival.
Oh?
Because there's no profit. I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
This woman, like, I don't like throwing shade at VAs, but oh my god, this woman sounds like the TikTok voice.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical component?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Centre.
I understand.
Don't mention it.
Seems like we haven't found any.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Huh? Are you sure?
You think so, huh?
Huh?
That I grew up in Fleuve Centre.
Ooh. Is this gonna be enough? Okay. Okay. There's some stuff back here. There is.
What's all this?
Yes, but have a close... Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up. These are obviously marked. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their...
Could it have been the killer?
I see. Also, I didn't get any agile. Oh, that's really good.
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Centre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide Anyway, let's go.
Who this skill issue guy? He's just a random NPC. Like, he's literally no one. That was literally my first time ever seeing him.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to...
You say
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the
Oh.
captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
seems you're different from the other. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything
dirty
related
cop.
to muskets
Dirty
in
cop.
Cassandra lately? Anything at all?
Oh no, who... Oh hell, who leaving doo-doo stains? No, Reggie, who's the sound? The sound? Oh, like... Whose voice is that? I don't know. Literally, I just looked up skill issue and sound alerts, and that was the first, and that was the second thing that popped up. The first thing that popped up was AI voices of Joe Biden and Donald Trump telling each other that they were skill issuing, and I was gonna use that one, but it ends with Joe Biden telling Donald Trump to low tier God himself. So I was like, you know what? That might be TOS. Let's not. Let's not.
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Hey, yo, hello, TLR. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for joining.
Is it that you don't remember? Or
I'm trying to
that you
speed
need
through this event before it ends.
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora.
You still pulling for Navia at all? Or Navia or Ayaka at all? Good luck with that. Thanks. I'm playing Sekiro. Ayo, nice. How far into Sekiro are you?
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself, and I wasn't feeling well, but I didn't dare get too close.
How'd you like Gyobu Masataka Oniwa? Oh yeah, also another question. What language are you playing in, TLR? Cause like, yeah, he was fun. Japanese, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, Japanese is just better for like the vast majority, for like 99% of Sekiro. The one part where where like the English dub is actually like good is Yobu, because when you play him in English, he just screams, "My name is Yobu Masataka Oniwa!" and he just screams at you in English. No, other than that though, it's Japanese. Like the thing with playing Sekiro in any other dub is that the grunts still use the Japanese dub. So when the characters go like, huh, 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 it's the Japanese VA still doing it. So it's like Yeah. They just kind of phoned in the other languages. Who's that one dude when you're on the side? Shh, she hasn't gotten there yet. Shh, she hasn't gotten there yet. No spoilers. No spoilers. It's I know you didn't know. That's why. Yeah, no. That's why all I do is delete the message. Yeah, no. Oh, that's what your TLR. That's what you like. The mini bosses. You're kind of meant to do that. The only thing I will say is that there are missable stuff in Sekiro. Basically, there's gonna be a point where you're gonna have to retrieve 3 things. Once you find 3 things, the state of the world will change. Any mini bosses you have not killed will be missed. Basically. Yeah, but yeah, no. Yeah, like the way the world is like designed. Do you know that Nouvelle Japanese V is the same? But yeah, I know it's Levi's voice actor. I was surprised by that choice. Yeah. Oh, but Anime Blossom, what language do you play Genshin in? I'm always in the you don't know the forest TLR. I'm trying to think, is there even a forest in Sekiro? Like an area that I would say is like predominantly a forest? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Dubbed, sometimes Japanese. Okay. Yeah, I'm just practicing on the normal enemies in there since I suck booty. I switch around. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I should switch around, but I'm just kind of lazy and I'm just stuck with English. Oh yeah, but TLR, the blue enemies inside Ashina Castle are really good to practice on. You can practice the Mikiri counter. You can practice just normal deflecting. It's really good. Did you ever finish the Hirata Estate TLR? Because the Hirata Estate, a lot of players go there first because they find it, but it can be pretty because it can be pretty difficult though. So Otaku, what the fuck are you on about?
That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pat de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. My apologies, I'm all out of sweets.
Yes! Okay, so you got to Lady Butterfly. Hell yeah. Have you gone back to Lady Butterfly after beating Gyobu? Because, don't forget that, like, whenever you kill a boss, like a main boss, you can increase your attack power from the idol.
Though I do have some other tempting snacks, but taking care of junk food is my responsibility.
That's just her idol.
Better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet.
Yeah, she still beat my ass. Okay, I will say, for a tip against Butterfly, whenever she goes up in the air, yeet a shuriken at her. Like, I'm sure, like, with the prosthetic arm, you have prosthetic tools, and I want very high chance that you've probably found the shuriken. If you throw the shuriken at her while she's in midair, it'll cause her to fall and do a decent amount of posture damage, and then you can just combo her ass. What the fuck are you sending? Yeah, okay, I see what you're. I see what you're talking about, Otaku. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I beat her first phase and the first time we saw each other, and now I have no seeds. It's okay. You don't have to. I wouldn't worry about the snap seeds too. The snap seeds do make your life easier, but honestly, you can just time out. So basically, I just want to say, I've mentioned that I mentioned that I used to be really bad at Sekiro. It took me forever to beat Lady Butterfly's first phase. And when I finally beat her, I was like, oh my god, I did it. And then I heard her laughing and she summoned it and I almost started crying. I was so sad. Basically, any advice I would have is if you don't have snap seats and you can't like buy them, what I would say is just run around. Eventually she'll convert she'll convert all the ghosts into like energy, butterfly energy, and then she'll like just yeet them at you. I need a clip of that. That sounds hilarious. Okay, I never understand why chatters say, "Oh, someone should clip that." Like it is so much easier for you guys to clip things than it is for me. You literally have the clip button right there. You have like the bar that's like to like trim it. I never understand why chatters like, "Oh, someone should clip it." You clip it. In DMC1, get Phantom stuck behind the pillars, and he'll get stuck, and you can attack him through the hole in the pillar. I wasn't there when you played. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, hold on. I thought you meant you wanted a clip of me explaining that on stream right now. I didn't. Okay, I thought you meant. Okay, I didn't realize that's what you meant, TLR. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about. Oh, someone should clip Gold talking about this right now, and I'm just like. Okay, but if you're talking about something in the past, yeah. No, and also when I played Sekiro, the first time I played Sekiro, it was before I had any inkling of being a Twitch streamer. So yeah, y'all would not have seen it.
Now then,
I should like go. I've considered going back to Sekiro every now and then. But do you have friends that don't drive? Not that I can think of, honestly. I think everyone I'm friends with drives. I think literally everyone I'm friends with drives. Do full game Sekiro. I literally TLR. What do you think the link underneath my channel is? What do you think the little button, the tutorial down there is? You say like, what do you think the team that I'm a part of means? It was literally the whole reason, deadass, the whole reason why I started Twitch streaming was to do a Sekiro no hit run.
A blade embraces its demon, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You want to understand then? Hey, Gold. Oh, hello, Ursats! Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm trying to like do this Genshin event before it ends in 6 hours, I think. But yeah, and also in the meantime, just chilling, faffing around with chat. No, Otaku, stop making it weird. Oh, I thought you did boss rush, but not the whole game, lol. So actually, it's the opposite. I've never actually done the boss rush. I've never done the boss rush hitless. That's one of the things I want to do, because there are a few bosses that I've yet to beat hitless. Like, I kind of don't want to say they're the boss names, because if you're playing Sekiro, I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's a few late game bosses which I've beaten pretty like quickly, but I don't think I've ever beaten them hitless. Like, I don't think I've beaten. Also, I will say the one thing I have done, so I have not done, is I beat the full game, but I specifically got the bad ending, and I did that hitless. I have not beaten the normal ending hitless. And the reason why I haven't gotten around to it anymore is because it's easy enough that like I know I can do it, and I know I don't need to prove I can do it, because it's only like 2 or 3 things that I gotta do. But it's also hard enough that it just doesn't seem worth the trouble. At least not when I have other games I want to play, like Genshin Impact.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Wow, come in chat and Gold has gone full Reggie. Last time, because I know you love cats. Do I? I don't mind cats. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate the choice of song there. I appreciate the song choice there. Oh,
with your request.
The bad thing is I'm sick, so you're sick too. Wait.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
This sounds like Ray Chase. I don't think it's actually Ray Chase, but it sounds like someone very similar to Ray Chase.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
What's your source, Otaku?
You're still as helpful as ever.
Ray Chast. Ray Chase is, yeah, I know.
One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner.
Yeah, no, because I remember Ray Chase announced on Twitter that he was voicing Nouvellette, and before I knew nothing about Nouvellette besides his design and that he was voiced by Ray Chase, and I was like, easy. That's it. Pack it up. I'm pulling. I'm sold. All you need to tell me is that the GOAT himself is voicing a character, and that's it. That's all it takes for me.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day, but that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really...
Oh my god, not this shit again. I know Risley in Japanese voices Erwin. Yep, he's also Jotaro from JoJo. Daisuke Ono.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him.
So, who was the one?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention...
He's right.
I love his voice so hot, but for Daisuke Ono?
I know you grew up here, Chevreuse.
Oh yeah, he has got a really good voice. Okay, I forget his name, but it's the guy who voices Dio, he voices Zeke, he voices Miyuki's dad in Kaguya-sama, and he voices Toji Fushiguro in Jujutsu Kaisen. I forget his name, but that actor, I really love his voice. The very deep voice. Ho ho! Korodio! I can't do it. It's too, yeah, Nanami, yeah. Wait, does he voice Nanami? He doesn't voice Nanami, I don't think. Hang on. Or are you just saying you love Nanami? He voices one of the baddies in Yakuza 8. Wait, he voices Dainsleif. What? Oh, that's so funny because Dainsleif's English VA is Yuri Lowenthal. I finished season 2 JJK today and my brain is fried. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I also finished season 2 and then I started reading the manga. I'm like a couple chapters after where the anime ended. English is Sasuke. Yep, Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Lowenthal has done everything. He's also Spider-Man in Spider-Man. He's also Yosuke in Persona 4. He's also the original protagonist of Persona 3. It'd be easier to ask what hasn't Yuri Lowenthal been in? He's also Spider-Man in the current Spider-Man games. Wait, was Yuri Lowenthal in Ben 10? Oh, that's amazing.
Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
You didn't know Japanese VA is Nanami from JJ. Whose Japanese VA is Nanami? Oh, Dainsleif. Oh, okay. The thing is, I've never heard Japanese Dainsleif before. Like, I just dead ass have never heard Japanese Dainsleif. That's like the one character I just didn't know.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
Okay, hold on. Let me hear Dainsleif Japanese. Dainsleif Genshin Impact Japanese. Oh my god. Ad.
旅人
Oh.
旅の目的は
Oh, that's not I mean. I've never heard this dude. I've never heard him before, but like 1 second and I'm like, oh, that's not what I mean. There's no one else. Would you believe I said this dude is Daisuke Ono? Oh, is Shao Kirito? That does look like, yeah. Yes, Kirito. Okay.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Seems like that's all we'll be.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn
No game, no life.
on the surface.
Oh, I didn't know he. Okay, Food Wars.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this.
Blossom is stealing my XVAs. Why? No, it's always fun to like see the crossovers there.
A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured in the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man. Yeah, that's also something. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But he was no saint, but no.
Again, I'm trying to rush through this because
to shoot him dead.
I do
much less care to leave a rose on his body.
Yeah, I am like sorry. I apologize if I'm skipping through some of the dialogue, but I am trying to get through this quickly because I have other stuff to do. But I want to finish the story on stream.
What message is the killer trying to convey, and to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Lumine and Genshin's Japanese VA is the same as Froppy. Oh, that's cool. Hi, bro. I'm gonna head out. Thank you, Damon. Guys. Oh, are you actually leaving Otaku? No worries, but no, that blows my mind too. Holy hell, man! The frog girl from My Hero Academia is the protagonist. Oh my god, we messed up. Ticking clock. I walk away from a soundless room. Windless night, moon like that. My dirt stations go. It's the route for Rue. Not pretense of dreaming horse. Reminds me that I still live. I will. Okay, no, I can't do the rest. I don't want. No. Yeah, we got it. I saw what you put down and I picked it up. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Otaku. I got you. I got you. Oh, but speaking of which, did you see the new intro? It slaps, I think. I just know and realized. Oh, what'd you just now realize, Anime Blossom?
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Bro threw the M&M rat at me.
Not only that, he has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted. In the story, the mother of the two musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of
I
course,
can't.
He could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person
I
who
can't.
would pull the trigger to kill
I am
him.
literally like fiddling like the right stick. You can literally see me. I can't move the camera.
What should we do now? We have all this.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just.
Why do you want? Oh my god! Oh, because of the freaking M&M. You know, I want to see M&M before I go. Okay, Otaku. One of these days, I will post my. Remind me, and I will take a photo of the poster and post it in the island. I'm not gonna do it today because I'm busy. But ask me on like Tuesday and I'll do it. You have my word. If you ask me on like Tuesday, I will do it. Hmm.
How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Claran, I don't know who Violet Evergarden is. And Stell from HSR are the same VA as Mikasa from Attack on Titan. No, that's cool. In Japanese or English?
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a
Japanese,
moment ago?
okay.
Wouldn't you just miss them if...
But the book had more than one.
Oh?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually...
Okay, it's Act 2. Oh my god. Are there actually 5 acts? Jesus hell, man. Okay, I need to pick up the pace if that's the case. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I have like 6 hours to do this. It is peak otaku. I agree. You are having a long way to go. Ah, fun. All right, hey, we're 2/5 of the way there. Haha, bye, Mark. Bye, Johnny. All right, no worries. Have a lovely rest of your evening, otaku. Thank you for joining, and thanks for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. I will see you again probably on Tuesday, I want to say. Yeah. I got to second hit 4 gourds and I'm still off. Yeah, I mean, hey, Lady Butterfly's tough.
Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too.
Like, if you decide...
So many different locations and sets to cover.
If you decide to do,
Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the...
if you decide to do New Game Plus, then you'll, like, ruin her day. Like, when you do a second playthrough, but she is tough the first time around. Okay, also, hold on. You'll be right back? No worries. I might actually, I'm probably gonna set up a BRB myself right now. Yeah. I'm gonna do a very quick BRB. I think now that we're in between acts, this is a good chance for me to do so. Let me just... Oh, wait, hey, not AOST, ladder. There we go. Okay, here we are. No. Okay. I will be right back, chat.
Fear in my give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Alar. Okay, I'm back. Hi. How many of y'all did I lose in that little break? Okay, not that many. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about all that. Just had to organize some food stuff for myself. But yeah. Okay. Anywho, let's see how quickly I can't speed through this. The meeting spot. Oh, is this, yeah, here, I believe. Okay. Okay, here we are. Why is my ear itchy? Holy hell. Okay. Okay, Act 3. Oh! Okay, see, they're showing multiple days of passive filming. Okay. Okay, yeah, it doesn't take that long for me to read. You give me so much time to read a single sentence, then no time to read the narration.
Two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to rap?
That's it.
Oh, aren't you the ex?
Well, you say that as if we didn't help Xavier before.
The two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be
just
enough
2 muskets?
me? So let's see. What is stronger, Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
Oh.
Get them!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
Embrace the
Surprise!
Wait, is it using my... Oh, it's not using my Ayaka. Man. Wait, hang on. What are my Ayaka's stats? Sorry, Miss Splitter. Oh, fuck that. Time to read Chevy Kit. Oh, that's right. Wait, yeah, hold on. Rifle, Rotipus, Spear. Da, da, da. Okay, using Noblesse, C3. Also, hello, Bruce. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Also, yeah, TLR, GG's on beating Lady Butterfly. Hell yeah. You almost, yeah. Okay, so she's Ushia. She looks, I mean, okay. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, well, I see. Overload Nilu. Well, too bad Ayaka's cryo. Wait, what's her passive? Oh, sprinting consumption. Okay. Melt. Oh, god damn it.
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
Isn't that what makes...
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice. It's over.
Finally, it's over.
Damn.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah.
Bring some flowers to the grave.
Bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
They don't show the collectible versions, they just show this baked-in version.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect this scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take.
Really? You should still probably film another one just to be safe. Okay.
Everyone, we've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet!
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye. You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Oh, case?
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
Should we join or... Okay. We're gonna just... Gonna give Ayaka a pat on the back individually.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just...
It seemed like some urgent if...
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always.
She's a dancer.
Sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take
Yeah.
care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career.
If my brother dies, I literally become head of a third of the government.
Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Yeah, we've heard of like Ronald Reagan going from being an actor to being president, but has anyone ever done the opposite? Imagine like you be president for like 4 to 8 years and then you retire and you decide to seek out an acting career. How would that go? Like, surely someone in Hollywood would be like, oh, former president wants to act? Fuck, man. Okay, sure, why not? What I do with the Sakura Dero Bachan gave me, you need to progress the main story a bit before you can use that TLR. That Sakura is precious. It's very, very good. You'll probably be very happy once you figure out what it does, but it will take a while for you to get to that point. No, it won't take a while. It's, after you defeat the boss of Ashina Castle, like the main boss, you'll see. Yeah, Bruce knows. Enjoy the extra attack power now, TLR. Oh, it already tells you. Yeah, so you know. Yeah. After you defeat the boss of Ashina Castle, you can give it to an NPC, and then that NPC will give you an extra resurrection.
Oh, that's a shame, but I understand.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
What do I do about the horse boss dropped? It looked like it gave me prosthetic, but I was too excited and didn't read what it actually was. It basically lets you upgrade your prosthetic tools. You need to give it to the sculptor. Give it to the sculptor, and you can then use it to upgrade your prosthetic tools.
See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go invest.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small...
Ooh. Yeah, that's why you unlock the prosthetic skill tree. Yeah, there's... Oh yeah, there's 5 skill trees total in the game. Oh, you spoke to the... Oh wait, TLR, did you speak to the Tengu? After you defeated Gyobu, you can continue through the gates. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's a lot of people missed him. Like my friend Andaria missed him as well. The guy with the mask. So after you defeat Gyobu, right? So you can either go one way, or there were some stairs that were like right behind you that seemed to go back to where you came from. If you go up the stairs and go into the building, you'll find a dude with a mask. I would speak to that guy. I say you'd speak to it, but deadass, if you don't speak to him, then you can't even progress the main story. Like, shit just happens, but there's no dialogue.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous
She's a good friend of
Oh.
mine. She's lent me her aid after I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder. I sent it to her.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace but according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from...
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose...
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who...
Really?
It's the novelist.
Oh.
Didn't you say he had a...
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled... However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a... Whatever the case, we will have to confirm.
Okay.
You mean the...
Yes, we're going to pay him...
All right. Out fun. Oof.
That should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place.
Wait, it's this house?
Pretty unusual.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed
This is
or disturbed.
this is where my weeklies usually take place.
So there are a lot...
Right, which is exactly why I think there has to be a...
So...
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care...
But they're so far...
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Chevros is a real-life character, guys. Wait, what the... Wait. Do we got a headshot, or... She's Ushia, so... Okay, just 2 shots. That's all it takes. What the hell? They just... Oh, okay. They take a single shot and then just keep going. What in the Skyrim NPC is this? And they use the wind trace music too. They really were like, hey, what game modes do you want? Should we add a Genshin Impact? They're like guns, shooting.
Wait. Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the...
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
Okay, Paimon, we literally fought the all-devouring narwhal, and you're scared for a lowly serial killer. Come on.
Can't we just...
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid.
That one's unironically fun, though. Yeah, no, I mean, most of them are. Like, Genshin, like, mini-games rarely miss.
Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marashose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Like, also, just in general, like, sniper turret sequences in games are always fun. Like, the one that sticks out in my mind is the one in The Last of Us.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevros.
Who, the sculptor? Oh, you mean the Tengu. Okay, wait, so TLR. You go to the, like, arena, right? Like, you fast travel to Gyobu's, boss arena. Behind you, because when you teleport to the arena, you're facing towards the gate. If you look behind you, there's stairs going up. Go up the stairs. And once you go up the stairs, go into the building. Okay. It's all good. Like, it is...
Me, Mr. Baptiste. Are you home?
Like, the game points you to go in one direction, and it is literally right behind you, so yeah, don't worry about it.
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Chevros.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions.
Oh, is it still regarding...
I cannot confirm or deny...
So it is that...
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Who is Chevros's BA? I like her.
Miss Chevros, I'll save you the trouble.
Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Hmm.
Oh! Okay.
Just going through this man's garden.
By saving me
Like, I mean, I know why, but God, that looks so sus.
I will confess. I was the killer.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Okay.
It's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
Yeah.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me.
Who's the true
I've
mastermind?
accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant
Man.
I want to speak with you and you alone.
Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay.
She can take care of herself. Come on. Dude.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Oh, God.
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after—
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not.
Damn.
At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? If you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice.
You can see Traveler and Paimon in the background there.
Do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice?
Yes.
I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the Fortress of Meripede.
I'm saying yes to the second part of what he's saying. We've been to the Fortress of Meripede. That shit ain't no punishment. That shit ain't no punishment.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of them pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
I'm asking a cop to commit murder.
Shiva sure is taking her time. Oh, Paimon's worried.
He's not going. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the not?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up. I'll probably be quite busy over the next...
All right, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird.
I'm trying to think of, like, prominent, powerful men who are, like, we know. And the first one I'm thinking of is Nouvelette. I don't think Nouvelette is his dad. And I also don't think Chevros would be able to kill Nouvelette even if he was. The other one I can think of, Risley, but no, Risley's been in the fortress for like doing the same shit, so it's not him. Like, they're just, yeah, I'm trying to think of dudes. Linny absolutely would not. You'd have to be big brain and big sus to put this together right now. Yeah, exactly. And obviously, okay. The other thing that we need to be real about is it's not a playable character, because they're not gonna like throw a playable character under the bus like this. It's some NPC face.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Powerful rich man who is also alive. And also an NPC. Okay, Act 3 was very quick. When he fucks low key. Oh, what? Okay. There's being able to fuck high key or low key, and then there's also like being old enough to have a. Ain't no way Linny has a kid who's older than. Okay, I say that, but I actually do know people whose kids look older than they are. Okay, but still. How old is Linny? Like 25? Okay, I will say. I feel like if, like, obviously with, like, the art style of Genshin Impact being an anime game, everyone has, like, everyone has, like, perfectly smooth skin, so, like, it makes them look younger. But, like, I will say, Linny strikes me as the kind of guy who, if you met him in real life, he'd have a face caked in makeup to hide wrinkles. It doesn't help that, like, so, hang on, character archive, Linny. So his hair color, it's like blonde-ish, but it's like gray blonde, so he just looks old. Like, the thing is, people think like Linny looks very young because he's like very slender, short, and he leaves the house looking like that. But he gives me the kind of vibes of a guy, you aren't helping your case. No, I know. Like, I'm saying that, like, I do get that like Linny looks old, but does he look older than the writer though? Than Baptiste? He does not look older than Baptiste. As old as Linny might be, ain't no way he's that old. And the other thing you gotta keep in mind is that Linny is twins with this one. How old can Lynette possibly be? That's the biggest thing that keeps him. So, basically, if Linny is old enough to be Baptiste's dad, that would mean Lynette is also old enough to be his parent. Lynette is like mid-20s tops. Ain't no one in their mid-20s has a kid that looks like that. Also, I just realized, have we met all the Fontaine dudes that are playable? It's just Linny, Nouvelette, and Risley, huh? Oh, and Fremine. Okay, well, yeah, and...
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just...
Is Chevra still...
Probably not.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only... She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will...
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
Don't talk about Fremine like that. You do realize he's the cleaner for the Fatui, right? You do realize the reason why Fremine is so good at diving is because he takes care of the Fatui bodies, yeah?
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their...
But to be honest...
Exactly, yeah.
I'm concerned by what I read in the Steamboat earlier this morning. It said that...
Oh, yeah.
I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger.
Deadass, I feel like, if since word of the author getting arrested is getting out, they'd probably, this would probably, like, do wonders to sell the movie. He knows how to hide them. His helmet is how he blocks out the screams, cues people, or always murders, look at other characters in Genshin. No. Hold on. Fremine does not do the killing. Fremine hides the bodies after the killing is done. Make no mistake, there is a distinction here. There's killing, and then there's hiding.
We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint.
Exactly, yeah.
We'll draw a lot more attention to our film.
Yeah.
I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
Yep. Yeah. No, Farina's spitting facts
To be
here.
fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
Okay, but to be fair, the reason why Farina has such a big name is also, she has, whatchamacallit, this, like, not pedigree, experience, tenure.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has...
Sunk to an all-time low?
Spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
Yeah. Now, if you see, like, the other Archon's dialogue about Farina, they're all very impressed with, how she, like, handled, Fontaine for 500 years.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your...
Yes, that's one way to... Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to... The original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Look who came crawling back.
Yes. Glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with...
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Bro doesn't sound very confident.
Mr. Morris, accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. The good news is that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
She's so excited. She's so happy.
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
Hearing her refer to Ayato as Mr. Kamisato feels so weird. Also, okay, wait a minute. Wait. Can we talk about this? She calls him Mr. Kamisato, but then doesn't call Yoimiya Miss Naganohara. Can we? What? Okay, I will never, ever understand Genshin's, like, naming strategy here, because it just feels so goddamn arbitrary whenever they decide to do the full name. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, we'll do their first name and their family name. Other times, just not just the first name. Like, I would say, oh, it's an Inazuma thing, because Ayaka and Ayato are affiliated with the Kamisato clan, you know, makes sense. But Yoimiya's affiliation is with the Naganohara Fireworks Company. Why isn't she Naganohara Yoimiya? What the hell is this Yoimiya mistreatment here, man? What the fuck? And it's like characters in Mondstadt just have like their first name. Like they don't call Jean Gunhilder. They don't call Diluc Roggenvinder or Kaya Alberic. They don't say shit like that. They just the first names. But oh man, her last name is right there. It's not like obscure lore or anything either. Just put it. I don't know why this makes me so upset.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
I've killed some rats. The Tengu will be happy to hear that.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? Huh? But wasn't it Veronique? Can we try a different camera?
Wait, oh, it's not Veronique, it's Veronique?
No
Okay.
problem. How about this one?
Cleaners don't just literally clean up bodies, Reggie. They take care of all sorts of loose ends. Okay, but well, you're right. You're absolutely right.
All right.
But Fremine?
Give it another try. Lights, camera, action!
Oh, what the hell?
Don't tell me. This one is broken too?
It's more of I'm having a hard... I guess... Yeah, I could see Fremine... Okay. I could see Fremine doing that, but I feel like... I'm just having a hard time seeing Fremine in, like, a full-blown fight. And, like, actually just, like... But then I'd imagine his targets might not be people who are that capable of defending themselves, so, yeah. Yeah, I see it. I can see it.
Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
How the heck do I use this book? The same way you use the other books. It's a skill tree, TLR. TLR, that's the Ashina skill tree. You've unlocked a new skill tree.
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired.
On it.
Greetings, everyone.
Hey.
My apologies for the delay.
It seems like there are some issues with the filming.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs.
Oops.
Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene.
Yikes. Is it like repaired?
People at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places everywhere.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh no.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
That's really frustrating. Jesus Christ.
Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh wait, well, what did you say?
Mr. Bano, please take me to where
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bonell to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene.
Oh god, holy hell. In his earliest film, he always preferred to be alone. His unassuming appearance would make people drop their guard, which is something that the House of the Hearth used to their advantage, sending him behind enemy lines to complete missions that— oh, fuck. Okay, all I do is put on my helmet, shut the back door, and carry out my orders. Began to see himself as an unfeeling clockwork toy. I see. Okay. See, I remember, Bruce, I remember you mentioned to me that he was the cleaner for the Fatui, and I'm just like, okay, I didn't realize how explicitly it was mentioned. Alright, I see. I see. I understand now.
Problems happen in just one day.
Thank you, Bruce.
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost.
I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have still...
Could it be...
But if they wanted to harass...
Okay.
Oh, it might be
we don't
Chevros.
have time to really look into it right now.
Hmm.
Let's strike while the...
Yeah, let's finish...
I have a feeling it might be Chevros.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has
I'm honest.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration.
Wow.
So...
Rap party? Rap party. Oh boy.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after...
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Moore?
Ooh, never stop the hustle. Never stop the hustle.
Let's go chat.
I was thinking, if this film turns out to be a success, could I ask? Of course, I'll definitely increase.
I'd be more than happy to.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier.
Oh no.
I've made some plans.
Is that so? Well, then in that case, bon voyage.
I just thought of something terrible. No, I refuse. No, okay. I need to stop announcing whenever I think of something bad. Like, the thing is, what happens is something hits my brain, I process it, and I just, like, vent, like, oh god. I was like, oh god, like, this is awful. What was I gonna say? I was like, and then I realized that this makes people curious, be like, wait, what did he think of? What did he think of? So, okay, I need to... I successfully died too many times, 4 times. Have you spoken to Emma at all? Because Emma should be able to tell you how to fix that at this point in the game.
Oh, this is...
Oh, she's an introvert. She don't like it. Her social battery's getting spent. What do we want? Do we want 2 brothers or 2 sisters? No, okay, hang on, no, what we really should do... There we go. There we are. I've talked to her and she's repeating the same thing now. Did she give you the thing to cure dragon rot with? Did she tell you to go collect blood? Okay, because she'll tell you to go collect blood from one of the dragon rot victims. So you need to go and find someone who's suffering from dragon rot that isn't the sculptor, and then go back to her, then rest at the idol, and then she'll give you the cure to dragon rot.
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Emma, the one who upgrades your gourds, the one who upgrades your gourd seeds.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, nice.
That's great! Then maybe Paimon will... Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens?
Mhm.
That would be stealing some of her business. You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine.
Whoa!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all.
Okay. All right, I want to go back to the French outfit because I like the French outfit.
I'll seek out the.
Okay. Wait, hold on. And then for this.
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us.
Yeah.
Paimon was getting a
The
little
director has the biggest job of all.
First of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting,
Oh my god.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much to.
That's not Paimon.
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty Hey, no need to mention the official name.
If you're really that embarrassed about it, just rename it the Ageria Award.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
Okay. Has anyone named Oscar ever actually won an Oscar? Oscar Isaac's a pretty good actor. I think he's got a chance.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Okay. You all right there, girl? Hey, you good? You seem a little bothered.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big...
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
Yeah.
But if this film becomes a big...
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
Oh, did she eat the stuff?
You're right.
But why today of all days?
No, she's just as clueless as we are.
No, it's nothing.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good...
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party
Oh,
is
he might have
today?
done it.
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight.
Sorry, 1 second, folks. Sorry, 1 second, I just got a message. Okay, there we go.
Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not
okay.
a night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh my god, wait, is he the fucking... Wait a minute. Wait. Is Mr. Morris the killer's dad?
Oh no! Silly me.
Yeah, wait a
I also
minute.
had something super important.
He's rich enough to finance a film. So, like...
What is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but...
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's,
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to...
me.
I just wanted to make this surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time.
I've been lurking here for a hot second. I thought you fell asleep. Okay, it's not that. But I'm not gonna be a resident sleeper. But yeah. Anywho. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. No, anytime someone talks about falling asleep on stream, I don't even think of sleep streams. I just think of the origin of the Resident Sleeper emote. Yeah, I remember he was like he just had his head like that. Yeah, he was so bored Resident Evil speedrun doing Resident Evil speedrunning. My God. And back to lurking. I know worries. Thanks for the lurk, Corey. This next boss just evaporated my health bar. Wait. Are you talking about the elite? Wait, TLR, are you talking about the elite? I love that guy.
Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to...
but...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
The guy who brought friends. Well, no, because Bruce, TLR told me he skipped past the guy who brought his friends. I think he's talking about the elite.
I moved the fireworks.
Wait, TLR, what's the mini boss's name? No! Oh, God damn it.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Oh, God, where are we gonna find?
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris.
I was right, it's Ashina Elite. Yeah, I love the Ashina, like... Yeah, that's a funny boss.
It's dark in here.
This is animated.
Here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that?
What?
Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Oh, damn.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Hmm? You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Oh.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
To the last 5 minutes. There we go. Yep. That's sick. Oh, that's so cool.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Chevrolet, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most...
All right. I'll talk.
Bro didn't even know he had twins. Yeah.
I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance.
Wait a minute.
Driven me out of my home.
Wait. Hold on a second. I thought Fontaines couldn't get pregnant unless they prayed at the statue. Hold on, wait, that doesn't add up. Wait, Bruce, are you still here? How could he get her pregnant if they never... Unless you're telling me they prayed at the statue. Did she pray at the statue for his kids?
I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term.
Maybe she did, okay.
Leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
Okay, yeah, then she probably did then.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. 10 years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children?
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
Wishing family into existence, baby. Yeah. The other thing I noticed was that Chevros mentioned that you didn't hear the children under the floorboards, like children plural. So I'm like, hold on.
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No, you always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
What do people do if you just like pray for everyone in Fontaine's kids? Wait. People do if you just like pray for everyone in Fontaine's kids. I mean, I don't know. Because keep in mind, people didn't even realize that this was a thing until the Archon quest, and now that people have found out, it's no longer a thing.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you?
Because remember, Fontainians weren't actually human until the events of the Archon quest. But they all thought they were.
My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a Musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
God damn, Veronique is...
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met.
Yeah.
He didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. And after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it.
Ooh.
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
Yeah.
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much.
That took a lot of time.
Atelier, Tyrann.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
She's totally gonna ice his ass in the prison. Holy hell.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be...
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a
Well, what should we do now? We have a...
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be even
Yeah.
more motivated to spread the word?
Shiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevros?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if...
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism
Okay.
is what gives works of art their appeal.
Hmm.
Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the
I
real
see.
world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris, if I had to guess. They'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, one
I'll
happy
make sure to
family.
give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh,
Mm.
you mean that kind of?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right.
Mm.
The matters. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be You should join us, Chevres. You missed the first.
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there.
There's Traveler, Paimon. Could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to thank you very much.
Aw. Oh, he's playing TCG! Oh my god, Xavier's getting his ass beat by Ayato. Oh, she's doing the firework thing! Da 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 da. Oh?
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, is
We weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes? When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why is that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received
Oh.
One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the special.
Holy hell.
You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that. Nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Chevres.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Oh boy.
You guys go ahead.
Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, who's her voice? I wanna know who's. Oh, it's Erica Lindbeck. Oh my god, of course. Oh my, yeah, all right, that explains everything. No.
Whoa, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than... So, about the
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories.
Oh, so it's due to your love of story.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit.
Celestia.
To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
This elite guy's whooping my ass. TLR, do you want me, whenever you see the flash on his hilt, just double tap the deflect button.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh. You're right.
He really did plant a lot of flowers.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Why wouldn't you be able to? Wait, yeah, why wouldn't you be able to? It's just, if there's no red thing, yeah, you can deflect anything that doesn't have a red kanji over it. Oh, they're in bloom now. Wait, why is there a treasure hoard right by his house?
Even though it's a bit late, I'm not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a Oh, you want to hear more? To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him. Once, he didn't come home for a long... When I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made me a criminal. But we can talk about that another day. I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I cannot, but that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil. Even if it might... Films are different from the real world. I adore The Two Musketeers. I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the award...
He's being robbed, do something? Alright. Kamisada art, die. There we go.
The wrong test subject.
Okay. How long is Act 5? Wait, Bruce, how much longer is Act 5? Is this like... Is it just like, oh, a couple minutes just wrapping everything up? Or is this like last year's Lantern Rite where, oh no, the dinner party was in a whole ass hour? I won literally the next fight, thank you. Yeah. Not a feeling. Is Bruce still... I don't know if Bruce is still there. But yeah, glad I can help. Oh, going to the venue. Okay, actually, hang on. It's let's go there when it's like actually like nighttime. At sunset, or at dusk rather.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been
You
weren't ceremonious today, right?
Yeah, I do need to like dip. I do need to like dip, but I also want to see this through to the end, and it feels like this is like at the end.
Chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already...
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time.
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win.
Just open your eyes. Sure, you've also had conversations with the opera.
We have 100 on Metacritic.
Right?
Both scores.
To increase the number of showings with the more you've made from the box office, you can now open.
Let's go! That's why he's the GOAT! That's why he's the MVP! I said it backwards, it's the other way. See, that's why he's the MVP. That's why, okay, it's fine.
All credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect it.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony.
Mhm.
She's one of the... I haven't been able to find her recently. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yep, just wait here, Xavier.
All right, then I'll leave.
Wait, TLR, have you done this event at all? I was about to say yeah, but I realized if you haven't done it yet, then it's not. No! Okay, hold on. Here we are. Okay. I've done the primo stuff, not the story. Okay. I was about to ask if I'm,
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the 3 of them to you now.
No, fuck off! Yeah, no, because the event ends in 4 hours, so...
Another errand to run?
Something like that.
Now that's something you don't hear every day.
No, it's just a special...
Shavraz! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last...
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Anime Blossom isn't here, is she?
And our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one go...
Were you talking about work just...
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
Now what do I do? Well, have you gotten to the top of Ashina Castle yet? You should head to the top of the castle. It should be open to you now.
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
It's not open, the stairwell. Who said anything about taking the stairs? So after the Ashina Elite, you'll notice that one of the windows is open, and that window is awfully close to the roof.
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Mer...
While another 2 people will soon be heroes.
I see.
Heroes? Did you two need something from me?
I see, okay.
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy fun!
And the same to... Please, go and enjoy...
Okay. You don't want us to bring you back like any cake or anything? He doesn't seem like a sweets kind of guy.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is the 2 Musketeers!
Damn, oh wait, that's a sick poster though, holy shit. Oh my, okay, wait. Ayaka looks like she's about to do that one Bugs Bunny pose. You know the one of Bugs Bunny holding a gun and being like, Lord forgive me, I'm about to do whatever. Ayaka looks like she's doing that pose.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't.
Oscar Isaac really can win an Oscar.
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of the...
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support.
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit.
Hell yeah.
It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Ooh.
And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
Hey, Ogura Mio! I know that daily commission.
She's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
Ooh.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew.
Mhm.
Without you, with the support of my entire crew, I would like to
Yeah!
officially announce
Yes!
company,
Yes!
Musketeer
You deserve this, Xavier! Let's go! Is the guy with the Nanami voice actor? No, that's Dainsleif.
That has a really nice ring to it.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Specifically, Japanese Dainsleif voices Nanami.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking.
Director Farina, I believe you are the.
No. There's no. It's an honor the director deserves. Yes, I agree. Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
Oh, we can hear the Traveler. Let's go. Oh, you mean in Sakura? Oh, I don't know. But we did it. Also, okay, that is not a statue of Free. That's a statue of Egeria. You should just call it the Egeria Award. Come on, that just makes things easier for everyone.
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything at it.
I'm very grateful for your assistance. It was always going to be somewhat risky. You're only a civilian and have never been.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, I have to admit though, my super hard.
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget,
Oh my God.
if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara.
Yeah, see?
I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape we'd make.
I'm guessing a musket.
Yup.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise.
Ooh, it's a okay.
See it?
A bullet. Okay. Wait, Xavier.
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you.
Hey, I've had enough of the.
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director.
Oh my God, dude is a tier 3 sub.
Mechanic maiden in all of Fontaine. This kind of lively and come the brightest star of our land.
Well, I'm flattered. All right. But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
Of course. You may pose however. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, nah. Awesome. And then just taking another one just in case. Hell yeah. Alright, there we are. Is there anyone else? Any other playable characters that I want to talk to? Or is that it? Because I got a jet. I'm gonna do the gameplay stuff off stream, if that's okay, because again, I am lacking in time. So much time. Holy hell. But yeah. Alrighty. Okay, hold on, let me just... Okay. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for bearing with me in today's admittedly rushed stream. Hopefully it didn't feel as rushed as I said it was. But yeah, next stream will be on Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Yeah, really fun story, really good. And before I sign up, I just want to say I am absolutely going to be pulling for Chevros now because man, she's cool. She's just cool, dude. Like I have to. It's not a choice anymore. But yeah. Anywho, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining. Hope y'all have a lovely evening and a lovely finish to your weekend. And I will see you all again on Tuesday. And maybe I think I'll even pull for Chevros when I do that on stream. But until then, bye-bye.